do this first. Then we load it up by going into the files. That's the only way to get this game to work. It won't work going on through Steam. You have to load the bastard up this way. Oh wait, where's grant to access, you bastard. There we go. Right. Application is paused. It technically is, I guess. Yes, hello everybody. We're back with some more Jade Empire. Just to cover up a bit from yesterday, because I started extremely late. Which was my own fucking fault. Wasn't there? Oh yes, we wanted to try and impress the other guy. I mean, we don't have to. We pretty much got our golden ticket, but might as well. Oh shit.
Humanity of it all.
Oh god, what now?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me!
Oh, here we go.
You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
Oh, what? Is politics their head wrong? Oh, tell me.
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play! I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Okay, sounds positive so far.
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
Well, they're corrupting your art, are you?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Yeah, pretty much. Not to mention that certain factions frown on satire of the Empire.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned. Of course I would pay you. In fact, I'd match... well, this is odd.
What's odd?
It's just that there's no going rate for female actors or whatever you'd be called. It's unheard of.
There's no female actors in the entire city?
Of course there are, though I'm not supposed to know it. The entire establishment turns a blind eye to them.
Ah.
They
Playing
deserve
Shakespeare's
that
time.
much respect. I hear the bosom binding, pants stuffing, and whatnot is a far cry from comfortable.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of unnecessary work.
The irony is that many of them get cast as female roles. Fresh faces, you see. Leaving us with a woman playing a woman through 4 layers of costume. Most unsightly. I myself have pushed long and hard for realism. Verisimilitude is the word they're throwing out these days. And what better way to avoid all that unnecessary shirt stuffing? Alas, tradition often becomes a barrier blackened by short-sightedness that is not easily overcome.
But as Annie Murphy's character said in King of Queens, but tradition also states that things must change. So maybe it's time we tore down some of these traditions. What do you need me to do?
I need that fire and that passion. That's what I need. I will gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper lines.
Okay, so what are the proper lines? You want me to play Lady 14 Flowers?
That will be a bit tricky, I admit. Certainly breaking with tradition. But if you tell them that you're already in makeup, they'll gloss things over. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Oh, how did they believe me?
Oh, they will. It's a role practically suited to one of your stature. It'll come to you as easily as pleasant scents on a spring wind.
Sounds interesting, I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it.
Hey, gamer. Side of chorus, original script. Something tells me I'm gonna fucking forget this. I'm just doing a bit of gaming, just to go do a bit of streaming before I get involved in my, Didn't I read this already? Yeah, I did, yeah. Just doing a bit of stream before I have to go and do my, other stuff.
Lost?
Yeah, I said by the pagoda, so this...
Excuse me. You're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor. It's nothing.
Yeah, I did want to... Right, let's give this a try then. Save first. It's around long, but I'll be able to... That's fine. Oh, I won't be too long either, so don't be worried. Don't really worry. Same thing. More experience from human enemies, no powers from human enemies. Oh. Right, plot items. Let's have a look at this. Lotus execution seal. Right, there we go. So the lady has 14 flowers. In this version of the play, your character explains that the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because Sagacious Zu listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explored at least twice, and it contains a historically accepted truth that the north border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There'll likely be a book and a scroll standing near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Oh, okay. In the Jade Empire's expanse occurred because of listening to the will of the heavens. Whereas they want me to make a satire, which... Okay. Right.
You again? I'm sorry, but I have no time. Even if you are a fan, I have to...
I have the understudy you needed.
You? You're... By the starry river. That is the best makeup job I've ever seen. We'll barely have to touch you up to play Lady 14 Flowers.
Yeah, it's almost as if I'm a female actor.
Just say, your costume makes everything look very... authentic.
Eyes up here, man, eyes up here.
That's when they sent you over here.
No, I don't have a copy of me.
Damn your guild's myopic planning. Luckily for you, I expect the worst from them and pulled a copy from the back. Here, take it. The script's recently been revised, so even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Let's see, who revised the script?
Well, a southern noble funded the location and travel for us, but wanted to make a few tweaks.
Ugh.
We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your actress guild told you that we have standard rates. will happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Understand?
Oh, I won't ruin that. I'll perfect it. What do you consider ruining the scene?
Just get at least half the lines correct and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk
How
to me when
would
you've
you
got
two
it, and we'll
geek?
get you into final costume and onto the stage.
And that's the edited script, alright. Like I said, I won't be here for too long because I got a group to attend later. My game group later. Now we need to find where he's gone. He's not available because he's disappeared. The play is the thing. Right, what's the edited script say? This version of the script has been edited from the original text, so the two lines satirize the religious assassins by referring to them as flower guardians. There will likely be a book and scroll stand near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Okay. So one version insults the Lotus Assassins, which I'm sure they wouldn't be happy about. And the other one is when it's been me talking more about the conflictions of heaven and blah blah blah. Okay. And then compare them. Seems to have only a few lines of the scene, most of them being the other actor. The scenes react to historical information of the Empire. They seem to only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the scripts there are acting notes that should make it easy to remember the proper lines. Okay, first of your 6. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass to remember, isn't it? Saying both scripts is simply responding to the question about the colour of banners. Your line has you commenting that the white banners are flying. Okay, the white banners are flying. You're responding to the question about time of day and incisive courses script. You speak of the heavens sending a message to dusk and night is coming fast. Speak of the heavens sending a message at dusk and the night is coming fast. In the edited version, it is midday and you would speak about the Flower Guardians, an obvious dig at the Lotus Assassins. Okay. The line is the same in both scripts. In it, you are responding to a question about a location. As acting notes direct, the key element lies in that a decision was reached on the stage of a great plain. That's on the bench, it contains the last 3 lines. It of course, the theme of the heaven reaching out to the Emperor is explored again. Your character comments that seasons change from place to place. In the edited version, your character comments that warmth can hide an icy heart. This comment leads to a thinly veiled condemnation of the Emperor. The line is the same between both scripts. The director's notes out that you'd be answering roughly, who did the Emperor turn to? The script, the Emperor turned to the heavens themselves. 6th line of both scripts. Your comments on how a shooting star traces a border across the sky. Well, hopefully I remember that. But I promise you people, my memory is absolute dog shit, so let's find out.
Have you read the script?
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, that's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Oh.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but Sagacious Zu has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were left as nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, Sagacious Zu has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the Horse Lord? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
White banners fly, that was it.
Peace in the north? Could this be? Have all the Horse Lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the Empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
Was it reached, or did the heavens guide it? Either way, the dusk was slipping into the night. That's it! That's the one I'm after.
You phrased that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
No, it wasn't that one. It was... a wall of mountains. No, it was something about a plain, wasn't it? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. All mountains, the winds, freezing land. Fuck, I forgot this one. I think it's the wording that's getting me. Oh no, that was it. Vast plain. He stood at the edge of a vast plain. The ground covered in snow.
You mean the far edge. The Horse Lord camp's broken behind him. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
May blossom, but no, that was the Lotus Assassins. Locked in ice and snow. No, all happens as we speak. Leave one's valor has the gift of prophecy. No, heavens reaches wide, whether it's the same places in all places. Puzzle. No, it was no. That's what sometime yes, no, heavens reaches wide, weather is not the same in all places. Puzzle.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perceptions blind me.
If you're enjoying this, I don't know if that's good or not.
Part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
Other than 2 drops each and his personal foot taster. Oh, for God's sake, no. Done the heavens themselves, and they had already turned. They had already turned to him. Approach the earth, spirit thing. No, that's it. The heavens.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles? Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Got a little bored. No, no more land to conquer. A shooting star traced the border of our lands.
Celestial event, most auspicious. And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies, poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the Empire to the ends of the earth. But we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
Well, I think I got that right. Mostly right.
The dragon's eye was that. I saw no treason there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flower. The crowd loved it. Fantastic performance. You managed to hit every line perfectly.
Oh, thank God for that.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this.
Yeah.
You know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actress fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
This is rather fun, really.
Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. You're not positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
I'm surprised it was correct. I thought I fubbed up on a few lines there. But, whew, we did it. We are truly an acting legend. Fuck me. I couldn't do that in real life. Not just with a bad memory, but stage fright on top of that as well. Where's that guy? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? There he is.
Had your,
You didn't come to watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I wonder how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more.
Nice.
Perhaps as many as 3. Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's joy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
I have a feeling that the guy who paid them extra to do the different version probably, though I'm probably wrong, but probably fucked around and was like the same. It's also the same person that said, "Oh, these people are going to insult the Empire." But the fact that we didn't go with the benefactor's way probably means he's going to get fucked. Which is good, because fuck him for trying to fuck us over. That fucking fuck. Alright, I want to try and speak to that. Try and convince that Inquisitor to let me in and give me a symbol.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. And I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers have made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Anyway, I think I'll quickly jump to the bathroom. And the back. Alright, back to the game. Right, here we go. Right. Can you tell me?
What? Huh, that's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the... You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet... He already knows, I'm sure. Now go and I will not speak to you...
Okay.
We should get back to the dragonfly. If we're late, the Inquisitor might get angry, and then he might not help us at all.
True. I'm sure we've read this already, haven't we? Because I was here before, so yeah, probably read it all. Yeah, definitely read it before. The Horsemen, I'm pretty certain that this world's version of, what's their name? You know, like Genghis Khan's people. After we mess around with this fucker, we're gonna go into the Necropolis. Which I'm sure is a very happy place to be. Yeah, I'd laugh if that doing that side mission actually improved your ability to discern, like, if people were lying or not. That'd be kind of funny.
Sun ponono, yapapak nasia we are sair wooth. Usair coconato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, coconato siri panonenico. Niato nonapadi irovir, koni ugnawata ear.
Okay, so what's changed?
No will na no ba yesu. Isana yoyo ko ne puk no sankut na no wana nyapir. Sata tawi ia wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ia sutuk.
Ah.
Wuno will na no ba ia su. Isana yoyo kunir puk no sankut na no wana nyapir.
Yeah, so you're missing that part.
No year will so was a wushin. Will give us a year so koyo ni uksa irsawa. Ipanar nuko iwa ir nikasanaria iruro ni nuwa sa irkana.
Time the area watching the phone.
No will na no ba irsu. Isana yoyo konir puk no sankut na no wana nyapir. Ikirnik tine piru wo iperek uk son puno. Usair kokanato tanatia katanano shafatoyo kokanato siri panoneniko. Niato nanapadi irovia kuni uk usair kokanato tanatia katanano shafatoyo kokanato siri panoneniko.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
Oh?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him, an offering given as a sign of respect, a bribe, some might call it. If we replace Sheng's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Sheng's report.
Huh. Turtle eggs, is serious?
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are
Makes
still
sense.
details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
Perfect.
You have turtle eggs here after just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be right. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Yeah, that's what I expect from you.
Would you want us to kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but I don't think that's how Inquisitors operate.
No, that's not how they operate.
Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Sheng. Or anyone else. It's up to you how we handle this. Remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. More subtle.
Yeah, exactly. We have to be careful about this thing. Turtle eggs. I like that how it's even more of an insult because they're harder to find. So it's like you went out of your way to insult this person to really piss them off. Whereas anyone could just get a bit of shit. Oh, God's sake.
Do not hesitate.
I just want to speak to the people, alright?
What? I remember one time I was hired by two warring clans. They were going to discuss a peace treaty, and they wanted me to make sure things didn't get out of hand.
Oh, that's a mistake.
A bunch of fights broke out in the first few days, but after I'd killed a few dozen of their clansmen, they settled down. That's when things got boring.
Well, I guess you did your job then.
The leaders took the next 3 days to talk and talk, and if they hadn't let me dip into their wine stocks, I might have snapped sooner than I did.
Oh, God. Yep. I certainly hope you didn't interfere with their meeting.
Not really. I just hope things progress a little faster, that's all.
Oh, God.
The clan leaders were agreed on peace except for one thing. Jinlo, a beautiful clanswoman. Both leaders wanted her, and neither would give her up.
Uh-oh, I see where this is going.
After 5 days, it looked like the peace would fall apart. It looked like the two leaders were about to come to blows over Shinro. So I stepped in. It was my job to stop them from fighting. So I cleaved the wench in two.
Fucking hell!
Take a half. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
That's not what I was thinking at all! Bloody hell! I thought he was gonna say, so then I took her, or something like that. But no. He he cleaved her in two. Fucking hell. He could have at least done the reference to the Bible where he could have threatened to split her in two. If she really mattered that much to them over their peace talks. Yeah, you old brute.
It was easy. She was small, and my blades are extremely sharp. But it didn't really help.
No, I didn't think it would.
They weren't too happy with my decision. Everyone turned on me. Of course, they all died, but they gave it a good effort. I don't know what they were so upset about. Better a quick death by the sword than the prolonged agony of your heart being ripped from your chest and thrown to the dog.
For Christ's sake.
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous. I should know.
You don't know, though.
After one cold winter, I took a job clearing rats for a local monastery.
What?
I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once.
Oh. Here we go again.
I convinced the monks to give me some of the sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
But that undermines the very point of not getting them into the pool in the first place. Can't believe you got rats drunk.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came. In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Combination.
Oh, great! so you got a blaze of explosive rats. Oh my god!
The monks wanted
It's horrible.
me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
You didn't think enough, clearly. This is by far the most stupid thing I've ever heard.
Whatever.
He doesn't give a shit. So what?
Always happy to help. What do you need?
See, what's on your
I was
mind?
thinking about a story my father once told me. He was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans. Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions?
Can't say I have. What brought this boy to
The
mind?
Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before the formation of the Empire.
Huh.
They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worst.
Were these warriors real?
The tales are too fantastic to be accurate. Though I'm sure the Black Whirlwinds tried at least once. No one can actually cleave a mountain in two.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a story where he actually attempted that.
What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us?
That's a thought. History often does become legend. And legends and mythologies usually have a grain of truth in them.
Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales as they go.
True. think what we're doing is just another version of the tale?
I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. Failing that, I'm a bit shy of 12 feet tall. The point is that when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something about it. Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now.
I wish that were the case, because then fucking England would probably change its way and use other countries, but...
More importantly, you're the someone. You're the real reason we're together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders.
That's kind of what I feel about you, Geek, sometimes. You might be taking a bit too much on. How much of it might be on your shoulders and trying to dismantle the systems. Because it's a difficult system. It's a difficult thing to dismantle. Like I said, it's like trying to pull out a rotten tooth. It's not gonna give way easily, and you're gonna cause a lot more pain before it's out.
You're important to me in many ways. I just want you to know that I'll do anything I can to help. Anything. Just ask.
Oh god, is he coming on me now? Oh bloody hell. Piss off. So we're playing a change?
Well, that would be terribly out of character, wouldn't it? No. No changes are planned on my end.
Yeah, it's us. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, it's not easy. It is, like I said, it's gonna be like trying to pull out a rotten tooth, because it's gonna cause problems on the way. It's like I was speaking to Casey on Twitter the other day from that group of people with like a lot of other people. They have like an autism talk and stuff, and she was saying that quite a few people seem to forget that when you try and take down the government, then people with disabilities are kind of fucked over. And I was kind of agreeing that, yeah, you can't just knock down a government and be all like, yep, everything's fine, nothing's going to be happening, everything is fine, there's going to be no problems after this. You know what I mean? But yeah, that is true. Just because it's hard doesn't mean it's not worth doing. Don't do more.
We'll talk again soon, I promise. For now, let's get back to it.
Yes? How can this humble bondmaster assist you?
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the situation? Now, what did you become about us? No, oh, we already done that one. What are your thoughts on the situation?
I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible.
Probably get away from the wife.
It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it?
That shows you his opinion of his married life, doesn't it? Yeah, a new society needs to be built. You can't just fucking ignore it. Let's see. Where do I need to go? Oh yeah, I think I need to go to the hotel and try and, if possible, convince my way past the guards. But I also kind of need to sort of... I essentially need to tell the guy that, yeah, the assassins want you dead. Or I could sneak in those eggs. I think this is the hotel, isn't it? No. Hostel, that's it. The Ministry Hostel, that's the one.
Ah, my good friend. What a pleasant surprise to see you here in the glory.
Oh, it's him! Fuck.
Well, everywhere but here, it seems. Woe is to Minister Sheng that the only place available was this filthy doghouse.
I thought you were supposed to be in the Ministry Hotel.
You were not alone in that assumption. It seems it was recently procured and has not been modified for ministry use yet.
Ah.
Remember that the Ministry of Harmony controls executions and taxations. I shudder to think which landed them ownership of this fine establishment. Ah, well. Minister Sheng has not forgotten how you helped him with his troubles in Tian's Landing. Without your efforts, the Great Dam might still be open. However, I'm afraid I don't have time to speak with you right now. I have to prepare my report for Judge Fang, by which I mean to watch over this honor gift.
His honor gift?
Yes, a valuable offering for the mighty Judge Fang. Without it, he might turn me away before I can even make my report, condemning me to the horrors of Tian's Landing forever. With this gift, he is certain to appreciate the depth of my admiration and respect. So much so that he might give me a new posting right here in the Imperial City. Understandably, with so much riding on this gift, I am loath to leave it in the care of these Imperial soldiers appointed to watch over me during my visit. The Ministry of Harmony offers pitiful wages, and I do not put much stock in the purchased loyalty of these guards, particularly toward Minister Sheng.
Yeah, you can't give him the report.
What? Ridiculous. Judge Fang is head of the Ministry of Harmony. Minister Sheng is bound by honor and duty to deliver this report to him.
No, that's not gonna work, is it? No.
Not to mention, I've spent a tremendous amount on the honor gift I will present to him. If I don't give him the report, the honor gift is wasted.
Yeah, that's... Oh, I just said Lotus Assassins don't want Fang to see the report.
The Lotus Assassins? I should have known. Judge Fang has spoken out against them one time too often. It was inevitable that they would take action against him. And it is typical of the misfortune that haunts Minister Sheng that I should get caught in the middle of this mess. Woe to Minister Sheng! Unless... wait. Minister Sheng has a plan. The real problem here is Judge Fang, not me. If he were removed, then Minister Sheng would no longer be in danger.
What are you suggesting?
Minister Sheng is not suggesting anything. In fact, Minister Sheng wants no part of this at all. I had quite enough of the Lotus Assassins back in Tian's Landing. However, I will point out that if Judge Fang were forced to resign, or if he came to an untimely end, then my report would cease to be an issue. How this could be accomplished, I couldn't say, but at least Minister Sheng would be spared the wrath and fury of the Lotus Assassins.
Yeah, I'll give it a Fang.
Thank you, oh great and noble friend. Minister Sheng weeps with relief to hear such news. I have no doubt that you will take care of this in a quick and efficient fashion. Judge Fang is probably over in the arena watching the fights. Not that Minister Sheng said anything about that, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so he's here because he doesn't trust these guys to guard Jack Squat. Yeah, I can't even interact with the chest. And to be honest, I don't like the idea of that other guy as a complete twat. And apparently is such a degenerate. Apparently, whatever that means. I hate the term degenerate these days. Because a lot of people use it to mean any kind of fucking thing, don't they? And looks like it's battle time. So, stabby to stabby. Yeah, might as well. Yep. Go for the healer first. Stubby, 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 stub, stubby, stub, stub, stubby, stubby, stub, 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 stubby, stub. Yep, there he goes. Stab them in the face. Stubby, stub, stub, stubby, stubby, stub, 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 stubby, stub, stubby, stubby, stub, stubby, stub, stubby, stub, stubby, stub. Woohoo! Mary gets the top of that. There you go. Now for the green one. Alright, healers, archers, archers, healers. Oh fuck. And N. I think it should be. Yeah, that's roughly correct. There we go. Green! Right, where were we? Always best to get these techniques. Does this guy have anything new to buy?
I have many items just waiting for you.
White demon style. That sounds interesting. This style can complete a harmonic combo. Okay. So design the white demon style for being slow and ponderous, but in the hands of a true master, it can be one of the deadliest martial arts styles of all. While it lacks the crowd-pleasing panache of faster styles, white demon's sheer power and intimidating techniques blow through opponents like an ogre in a tea house. Oh, funny, that was one mission as an ogre in a tea house. Purchase it, why not? Got a new style to test out. Gem of Unity. Well, if the open palm, we can use this gem. Yes, this is definitely useful. 3 body, 3 mind, 3 spirit. True unity, one must set aside one's enthusiasm and know that all are one. The shared fate in the entire empire matters not that of the individual. The strength and sacrifice of the Empire's greatest heroes empowers those who tap into the powers. Ooh. Yes, I think I will. Yeah, Brilliant Gem of Balance is more powerful than the one in Unity. Blessing. Charm. Gem of Unity. There you go. I wish there was somewhere to like practice fighting so I could try out these styles and then like decide what ones I like or not. The 2 swords one looks kind of cool after all. Now we need to get rid of that chat without. Hopefully without killing him, especially the disgusting reprobate the man appears to be. It'd be good to get rid of him without just wiping him off the face of the earth. Well, let's deal with this guy.
Look, we already told you, Fang doesn't want to be bothered. He just, he doesn't get his daily fill of blood. Forget it. I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on certain parts of the body were involved.
Ooh.
Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all the while, and when it was done, he went upstairs with Breezes for a little relaxation. Gentle Breezes, she's Fang's concubine. She's over in the next room with the common folk. Fang doesn't like to be seen with her. He doesn't mind her getting up close and...
Okay, so bribery isn't gonna work. I thought Gentle Breezes was in this room, but no, she's right here.
I'm not really in the mood.
I want you to help me get rid of Fang.
Get rid of him? What do you mean?
I'll ruin his career.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried.
True, but if he's fucked over, that's the worst
As much
punishment,
as I want to
surely.
see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter. Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Intuition. With Fang gone, you can finally be free.
No.
Fuck.
Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death.
It's 900 silver if you help me.
Wow. That is a lot of silver. And I'd love to get out from under Fang's boot heel.
Good.
I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
The Inquisitor may not think highly of murdering a high official. No, exactly. No, I just want to ruin him.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
So what would get in the way of his job?
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense.
Oh, is it?
And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
That's it, bring me the ring and,
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs.
yeah. I'll try.
Done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post.
Perfect.
Give the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Shame about losing the coin, but it's for a good cause in the end.
Look, we already told. Yeah.
I got Fang's Imperial Ring.
No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of it.
Yeah, we're not getting involved.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage.
Oh, is there anything I can steal?
Damn it.
No.
I want more blood down there. Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer your services for later? Normally I prefer women who reek of the gutter, but I'm willing to branch out if you beg me.
Ugh. I want to resign your post, Fang.
Is that so? Let me guess. Some sense of moral outrage at my perversions, no doubt. Well, my tastes are already well known at the Imperial Court. Nobody cares about my predilections, as long as I don't let my activities interfere with my duties as a judge.
Your activities cost you Imperial Ring.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An Imperial posting? What?
The assassins want you out of the picture.
I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
I'm gonna get my lucky out of office, yes.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my Imperial ring yourself.
That's it. Get the fuck out of there, fucker. Alright, so we've done that. So, Thingy can't make his report. And, let's be honest, somebody else is going to come along and give him a report on the Lotus Assassins being fucking dicks. It gives them a chance to pick someone who's more choosy about their topic, their report. That said, definitely cutting him would have been a way that closed fist. Yeah, so ways of the closed fist would have been just to kill them and be done with it.
Please, Minister Sheng is in no mood to speak. I have heard Judge Fang has resigned, but now I live in terror at the thought of who is... What if the new head of the Ministry of Harmony hates me even more than Fang? It's possible, you know. Minister Sheng is not well liked.
Oh, I wonder why.
It could be Judge Fong. That would be bad. Or Judge Feng. That would be worse. Or maybe even
Judge Fyung.
Maybe it'll be you.
Alas, Shing is not so delusional as to believe in that outcome. Now, if you don't mind, I would prefer to ponder my fate without your whimsical interruptions.
Oh, for God's sake. Yep, open palm.
Please, Minister. It could be Judge.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a way to get past those guards. I mean, even the idea of stealing a port was something that I thought was below the assassin's Inquisitor and that. What is that Inquisitor? Should I go back to the dock? Or... yeah, let's go back to the dock. He'll probably appear like last time. There we go. Just as I thought. Tell me the problem is the Shing and its report. Fang is no longer a problem. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I thought so. Ah.
Sata tawa ir wanawa ful kuno sukut nia awafawai usair kokanato tanatia katanano shafatoyo kokanato siri panoneniko.
Beginning.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Lead. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
I'd hope not. Lost that, and that. I gained the Lotus Inquisitor seal. And I also gained a level. Uh, 16 skill points, right. Paralyzing Palm. That did quite a... that was really effective, wasn't it? There's the white demon form, which is definitely a fighting form. That's transformation, that's transformation. Okay. Iron palm, which I learnt from the other thing. It's by the open hand. Didn't get to learn the snake thing, unfortunately. And the crimson tears are with the 2 swords. So, okay. I assume I can just go straight to Necropolis first. If not, I'm going to have to come back here and talk to the princess and then say to her, yes, we're ready. I want to go to the Necropolis first and help that poor kid who's being threatened with him and his mother to be taken to the slavers. Although not called the slavers, just said to be sent to the Imperial Wall to help maintain it. Oh look, there's her, and then that monstrous demon thing. Right, into the Necropolis we go.
Kill. Death.
Kill death? How do you do that? Oh shit. Haha. Good. What's he got, some sort of plague?
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having.
Oh?
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the Necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
Not doing a good job, are you? So, okay, what do you want then?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. But there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Sounds like a plan.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Wren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Yeah, I was suspecting he's probably been robbing the dead. Let me see what you've been saying.
Well, you know, a few things here and there, they just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore, eh?
Let's see what you have. A bunch of shit. Alright, so let me sell the stuff for you then. I've got 2 of them, so yeah, I'll get rid of 1.
If you need to find me again.
That's done. Oh, that's where his house is. That's what it is. Okay. Let's investigate your house.
One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn. Haven't you killed it?
Ugh. That's already been looted. Not by me, though. No, I can't interact with that.
Leaping time. This is it.
Haha. Yeah, it sounds like this tiger ability. I just need to improve it a bit more. Ooh, ba-da! I can't interact with the others, but I can interact with that one. But yes, I've cleared out the fucking thing.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my...
You knew that ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too.
Wow.
Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're robbing her grave?
It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
The Mournful Soul. Huh.
The grave digging business. What do you...
So I want to ask you, yeah, let's talk more about those troublesome ghosts. Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. Tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in a family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Okay.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what his name was. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghost?
Less than 3 words. Great. Very helpful, mate. Merchant buy.
considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in Alamo. Happens a lot in poor districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. I think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
Okay.
Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else?
Yes, Master Wren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe.
Drowned?
His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Timbo's wife.
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts? Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there any... What?
Right, well, before we continue, battle time! Laser time, boys! I wonder if I'll ever get anyone that knows that reference. Batsmaster. Batsmaster. And it's got, as with typical 90s shows at the time, it's got random rap bits in it that I can't repeat because I'm terrible at singing. Stab, stab, stabby, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab. Nicely done. Woohoo! Summon Geek gets bombers, and healer goes to Sylphid. There you go. Now we've got the golden one. Archers. Oh, fucking hell. Mages as well. Oh, and healers. Play some mage this time, actually. Otherwise I'll fucking forget. And let's see. G. O, L, and D. Everyone should know that means gold. It means gold loyalty just for everyone. Now, let's see. It said about the person's wife is still alive. So there's a chance that the wife might have been involved, especially as his face is all bloated. But clearly nobody ordered an investigation or high enough up that it doesn't matter. Let's go back to the Golden Way and then go back to the market district. See what we can find. So in the market district near the Black Leopard School. Commoner, commoner.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the scholars.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies.
I seem to recall you rather enjoyed my strutting at one time.
Just now, you offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's lucky to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
I need some. Yeah.
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Yes.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Be polite and answer some questions.
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Ah.
Junda, could you try to be civil? Just this once? This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
Go then. I have...
Don't mind him. He just takes a while to get used to. It's like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day.
Okay, so it can't be Lena. By the school.
I saw the Ravager fight once. He was really good. You must be great.
Indeed I am.
I know you did it, Ling. It's just a matter of proving it to the minister.
Oh. Another fight going on. Aha! No, that's not her. Shit. It says in the market district on the way to...
Don't worry, Sung Tao. I'm doing everything I can to prove you're innocent.
Perhaps the Outlander will treat new cultures differently now that he's had a taste of humility.
You think so?
Why would the governor... Good day, miss. No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my mean... I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial.
Uh-huh.
I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released. He wants me to convict another man.
Fucking hell.
The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
There's how I do it. I can't see him as a man accused.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. Every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear, or turn up dead.
Huh.
Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken to Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Let's see, I want to know more about Scholar Song
I've
Tao.
known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime.
Huh.
If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
Yeah, Chandler Ling.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing.
Huh.
When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared.
Ah.
Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
That doesn't prove anything. Okay, what is Eyebal's connection to Chandler Ling?
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere. But you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
Okay, tell me about slave traders.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
Clearly. I just realised, should I check the Disco? Okay, no one's even either channels at the moment. I'll find him then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
There's a scholar. There's Chandler Ling.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still...
I'm so sure I'll be at risk.
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved.
Well, that makes sense.
Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest? Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them.
Huh.
The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
So how'd you get the items?
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
What do you know about the scholar?
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
No, it doesn't. It does not.
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious.
How can it be superstitious?
Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to.
Uh-huh. So he's claiming that slavers don't exist. Right.
Do what you need to. If you discover anything...
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope...
See, how you know they did?
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
Beastly fucking
Seems
snake.
likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own problems to deal with, as you can see.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life.
SOB.
I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
Okay, what were you listed?
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters, helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
No, let's see. What do you know about Ling?
Nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
I know, something about him is suspicious.
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, it is an old game, SOB. I mean, it's 2004.
I understand.
So it's a fair old game. Not that old, but it's fairly old. Not too young. Plus, I think it was poorly ported over as well. It wasn't ported over that well, probably. It was just like, you know, straight thing to console. Let's see, it's not a Tavern Keeper, Arena Guard. That's for Lau. No, you certainly don't want to talk to him. There he is.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you, Zibao.
Really? Lots of people know me. So what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Let's see. Yeah, Ling told me you take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders.
Uh-huh, sure you don't.
Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't...
How about 1,000 silver? That's a lot of money, Zyro.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
Agreed, Lexi Chu, agreed.
It's your life, friend. No refund. Follow me.
It probably was a bit of a wonky port, like so many are.
What is the meaning of this summoning me to this place was bad enough, you know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
I'm basically the name of the squire. I'm interested in your little... How about this? I'm interested in your little business arrangement.
In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious. Especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Shitong's investigators. Ziba was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get her, boys, but don't kill her. You'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Well, I'm not going to be that easy. Haha! Oh shit. I'll get that sorted one of these days, I'm sure. Oh. Aha! There we go.
This has gone far enough. Far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you.
You certainly were.
I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies.
Yeah, everyone's eyes going all over the place, just notice that.
You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
What's your name? Channeling. Oh, it's
You've met my friend, have you?
Ah, it is his friend.
Ling's a good man and a valuable resource, so I'm not willing to let him go to jail. Some generous donations to a high minister almost solved my problem, until the good prefect decided to get in our way. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep pockets.
Okay, never the sense now.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Paralyzing power. Longsword, longsword. This is it.
Haha.
Leaping tile.
There we go. Slaver documents. Auto put the graphics high. Oh. I love when this is in the background, like a longsword, longsword. Well, I do love my longsword. It's one skill I put like loads of points into that I got right at the beginning that I've just kept using. Other skills I've just kind of tossed to the side, which is a bit of a pain. Let's see, plot items, save documents. So, these documents clearly indicate channeling is involved in the slave traders. Well, he's gonna be fucked over, isn't he? Can I even put the graphics any higher. That's about it, really. Because the only thing is, to get this to work, I had to get a EXE that bypassed the setup guide. So that's also probably another reason why it's not looking so good. But it's the only way to fucking play it. Then I also use Paralyzing Palm, which is very useful. Or rather, Paralyzing Palm helped me win the battle last time. And a mana font. Or rather, chi. Or spirit. Right, I've got the evidence. I got the evidence.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I split inside bow and he took me to slavers.
Took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes, I have it right here. Take a look yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Yep.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Song Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. It will not be tolerated in the Empire.
Which is funny because they have their own term of slavery.
You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Ah, cry me a river.
Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm just glad an innocent man didn't suffer.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in.
Oh.
They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Aura of Calm. Oh, where's that guy's wife? He's meant to be around. She's meant to be around there as well.
I do not approve of the fighting, but it is exciting to meet an arena champion in person.
Fuck it. Maybe it is these two.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
I hear you're the new arena champion. I'd like to think my buns gave you strength and helped you win.
Let's see. I mean, there's no option to talk to her or anything, so... Huh? Blacksmith Shop.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Sure. Weird, suspicious smoke.
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Dragon Sword. Ooh. Oh, I see. That improves my style by giving me a better weapon. Nice. Craftsman, little in this bar. No. Custom litany. Focus +5. Ooh, dragon sword. It will replace this powerful sword when purchased. Yes. You know, it's dragon sword rather than long sword. But I assume I still have all the abilities set in there. Yep, it just replaces the blade with a more powerful one. Nice.
We are not as backwards as the Outlander thinks. Surely he knows that now.
No. Yeah, I've already read that one. Looking for a woman. That's a
The
girl.
Outlander finally stopped yelling and screaming all the time. I bet he got in trouble with his mom.
I love that. I bet he got in trouble with his mum.
My brother teases me about ghosts all the time, but I don't think there are any.
Watch yourself around the Lotus Assassins. There's something...
Yeah, there is something strange about them. I feel kind of sorry for this poor girl. That's had to be the anchor for this guardian spirit. Because what's going to happen to her at the end of this?
The grave.
Alright, what about Mr. Wren?
He was. His wife. She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Anything.
Oh, I couldn't see anything there. Well, I'll see if I can actually talk to some of these ghosts. Oh, battle time. Battle time, and it's not quite game time yet, I don't think. I'll make it tonight. Field tomorrow. 0400. Just stupid cold. Yeah, it's poor. If he already has poor blood circulation, that's not good, is it? Shit. Alright, let's get this battle over. Should I do another one afterwards, though? Because we've got less than half an hour for the next battle. Well, just our hours. Step, 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 step. Steppy step, steppy steppy step, 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 steppy step. They are not stopping us. Steppy step, steppy step, steppy step. Steppy step, steppy step, steppy step. There's not too many glitches on this map. Seems kinda boring in a way. Steppy step, steppy step, steppy step. Step, 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 steppy step, step, step. Nicely done. Woohoo! Gold! Now, who wants the 200 gold? Come on, everybody, who wants 200 gold? I'm guessing it'll be gamer, but I just want to wait. Let's see. Yep, that's it, gamer. I mean, sorry, someone a geek, that's the one. Nope, says OSOB. Well, that's fine. Sylphid, yeah, let's go with one more. I mean, if I have to leave, I have to leave, but I'll still have the game running in the background, and I'll finish this as well. Place 2 healers. There's a healer. It's nearly 11, but nobody's said anything yet. Oh, if I'm fighting ghosts, I can't use my sword, can I? Shit. Actually, would it be on the plot items? No, it'll be under, artifact weapon, drains focus, over the basic longsword style. Oh, it's Dragon's Scales and sharp as Dragon's Tooth. It's still one of the most formidable swords in the Empire. Okay. It probably still can't affect ghosts, though. Fuck you, ghost! Haha! Oh, what's this scroll stand say? Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. Notice around the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines have been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. A spirit that fed upon humans or human emotional pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. As I searched the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. My mind began to hear the whispers in the dark, and the screams and the cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Ah. There you go. Who said reading wasn't worthwhile? Greatest Scholars Gym. What's this blue thing for? I assume the blue thing would be those assassins, probably? Or would that be the giant pagoda? Tomb of Jaizin. Nope. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Get back here. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, attacks by weapons. Haha. Done. Right. What's this way? Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar. Oh, that's probably what this is probably the mission that kid wants me to do. To help get that artifact.
No, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I mean, because nothing. I'm not dead.
You're not dead. I'm sorry. I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Wei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her.
Huh.
Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Some energy?
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying.
Ugh.
I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried.
Yeah.
I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
What? No. Alright, you want me to find your liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Oh, I see.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry.
I know why you can't just give her his liver, because there's only one liver. I mean, he'd die.
I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in.
Oh.
I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Oh, that's not good. I encountered what the nature of the mind. Building mind was deep in the mine, along the ridges of the land of howling spirits. Such was a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in that mines. Its the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood. But collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing the disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported back hearing screams in the deepest tunnels of the mines, and the voice of that young monk. Sounds a bit like a ghost story. Monk gem and 200 silver. I don't want to tune for the one skull anymore.
Where is my baby? My baby, please, where is he? He took him from me! And after so little time, he was only a few moments old. Please find my baby. No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My daughter.
Okay, how can I prove to you that he's
I
dead?
can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my... If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
What can you tell me about the baby?
He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle. Or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away. I'd have to see his grave. I'd have to see it with my own eyes and look inside. If he was dead, if he was here, I'd see the tiny spark of his spirit. But if it isn't him, I'm so close to breaking completely now. The madness that has overtaken all the other ghosts here has its claws in me as well. My despair is so great that if you lie, if you prove false, then all hopes would be lost, and I fear I would descend into madness from which there is no return. Please!
Alright, I'll look for him then.
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bob. You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
So then maybe you can't either. Oh, okay. It's good to finally know anyway. Alright, let's see. Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Sagacious Zu and Wren, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me. When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley.
Ugh.
They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That
Good.
might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you do this peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place.
That sounds like a plan.
They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them.
Well, looks like I won't be leaving anytime soon, guys.
If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Oh. Perfect. That's a golden thing. That's back to the blue and green. There we go. What's this? Tomb of the Masses. So that must be the mass grave then. Ah, here's the thugs.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
Well, that was the plan, Geek, but not anymore, because apparently the person that was going to be doing the game with, they've said that they're feeling sick today, so they won't be doing it tonight. I mean, it's short for me. I'll put it that way. It's short for me. I usually put loads of hours into it, you know? Ah, there we go. Right, they've been defeated. Dirt bastards. Whee! $6. Alright. Trap sprung! Up. Alright, okay. Oh, it's trap stuff, still has stuff in them. Alright, there we go. There we go, merchant chap, I've sorted your problem out. They're dead, dead, dead. Well, sent to rest anyway. But I mean, short for me, considering.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
I have to beat them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this.
Ah, what is this?
Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Oh, Calbizor. Okay. Why he was holding on to that, I don't know. He also gave me a single silver piece. Ha! Right.
I'll have her head!
He's angry.
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Wren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Wren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
You must be Mr. Wren, I've heard about.
heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave. I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You should learn to let the past go.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
Go on away for you.
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Couldn't find it last time. That's so created for you. Read one of the inscriptions. Cursed forever in death, unnamed one. Huh. Chainmail arrest uneasy. May his colour be punished. Lifelong breeds a great happiness. Died young. Chang Mao rest uneasily. May his killer be punished. Do not wish too much in life. The Emperor's justice. Right. As we got some extra time, let's keep streaming. Let's keep streaming, just keep streaming. Right, it's gonna be next near the Black Leopard School. So it's gonna be one of the houses. I was looking just around the district. I wasn't looking for a house. That's my problem. Any for the Nightmare Paladin there, geek?
Hello again. Here you...
No. Custom ability. +5 focus. Yeah, why not? Like any kind of martial arts, it'll teach me a thing. Okay, where's the house to go into? Oh, Ven Fang.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Egyptian. Are you Ven Fang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Your husband. My husband wants me to kill you.
My husband? My husband is dead. He has visited you and asked you to kill me?
I talked to him at his grave.
And he still wants me dead. It breaks my heart to hear it. Even though he may never believe me, I know that he died only by accident, and I mourn him still. Not a day goes by that I do not feel the pain of his passing.
Okay, it It was an accident?
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it. And I'm so ashamed. Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
I think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him. He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Charm, it was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. In all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Intuition. Yes, yes, you are both wrong. Now maybe it's time to reward the person who pointed it out. No. Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Off he goes.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Oh, for God's sake, not this again. And this is a bug that keeps happening as well. Ah, that fixed it. Oh, for God's sake. And then it reverted back to this. God damn it. Alright, hopefully this fixes it. Yep, that fixed it. Be certain to save often. There we go, done. Now, Right, that tomb's open now, so we can go down there. Oh shit.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
Ooh. Huh. Well, I can't really, not much else to say about that. Apart from that he's still alive. Fucking hell. Well, undead anyway. He's some sort of fucking zombie. Yep, more treasure, everyone. Let's go. Steppy, 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 be steppy, step, step, steppy, step, step, steppy, steppy, step, 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 steppy, step, steppy, steppy, step. Woohoo! Well, that's a bit worrying because it doesn't look like his corpse is that fresh to have preserved liver. To be honest, he looks a bit rotten. Always had the corruption of him being off the closed fist as opposed to the open palm. Dum-dum. Nicely done. He gets that. And my fault gets that. And after this is a blue one, so you'll get a chance to get some good old blue chests, some skins. Oh, now it looks glitchy. Now it looks glitchy as fuck. No, okay, the BRB screen then. Oh, that one. Yeah. Back in a sec. Oh wait, maybe I'll grab a snack actually. Bit of advert. True. Well, I wasn't thinking geek. What else do you want me to say? throw away. And I'll be back with a new drink, actually. Yes, I realise the folly of my stupidity there. Anyway. I'm back. Let's see. Alright. Back to a scene. And yes, that's happened. Alright, let's see.
I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Sin lives indeed. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crime.
Well, I wouldn't call it perfect.
My corruption.
Oh. Intuition, you have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
Need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
Is that the mummy for the mummy? No, not quite. His corpse was preserved, but, see, if one is willing, there's always a chance of redemption. Agreed.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form.
It's not been preserved very well.
For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it.
You save her life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Your liver. Or perhaps Microsoft C++ Visual Basic bullshit. Preserved liver. Although I'm sure I probably could have taken a dead one from the one of those dead assholes. Oh well. Yes, its body was probably moved due to thieves, and the thing still came in here. Okay, that's sorted. We just need to go back down here to the guy and give him the preserved liver. That's it. Tomb of Forgotten Scholar.
No, no, no. Oh, you. Have you? You do. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Not sure it'd work in real life, but... Oh, there she is. Dude, you could have done it somewhere sanitary.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Oh, no reason to not... Oh. Ah.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
In peace with your selflessness. Perhaps in life his spirit will make a much better person. Oh, that's the hope. That's the hope that he sees the other's ways and becomes better. Shit, there we go. Haha! The Shadow Legends! Well, those were shadows! I swear the way that guy says it sounds like he's fucking dead. Raid Shadow Legends! That's kind of what it sounds like. Why is that? Is the blue the Lotus Assassin's fortress, or... Looks like it. I'll save over this just in case, because I want to go in the fact that, yeah, I want to sort out the other missions first. Ha! Whew. Just a bit of vandalism. Just a bit of vandalism, never hurt anyone. Monk's Gem of Forethought. Spirit Font.
Good, you came.
Ah.
Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Yeah, this is the mission I was thinking of. Right, go in there.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Let's see. Stay until I've cleared the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things.
Oh, they don't look like ghosts. They don't look like those bloody undead.
Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
What the hell is this bloody artifact that is guarded by such... Because those aren't clearly just spirits, they're... Like the other guy, a reanimated corpse. Yeah, see, a mummy. Ah, I can draw energy from these. Okay. Ah, as they're corporeal, I can cut them up too with my good old sword. Oh, it's like one of those traditional Chinese ones with the rings on it. Nice. Haha. Haha. Alright, what's in the chest? 1,000 and the Spirit Harvest. Sounds cool. I mean, those were ghosts, those were mummies, but 126 gold and an explosive. That's a focus point. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, shit.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects. And your spirit will feed my own.
Not today, bitch boy. Oh shit. She's dead. Crap.
I need healing.
Oh, come on. Fuck. And the only thing is it's going to be back to whatever save, isn't it? Yep. Oh, at least I saved out here rather than fucking... any other time.
That's much better.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep, well, I'll take them on. Actually, yeah, Dragon Sword.
Leaping tide. Long sword. I am a map.
No chests inside the doors here. Okay. Haha.
This is it.
Alright, is it the same thing as last time? Yep, Spirit Harvest. Which I don't quite know what that does. Trap sprung? Jump! Right. Right, what does that do? Dare I find out? Spirit Harvest. More XP from killing ghosts, no power-ups from killing ghosts. That's kind of shit. Wolf Calm. In the way of the open palm, uses gem. Okay, Mournful Soul. Behaviour Boys gem. Let's see what this guy has something new to buy.
Many items just waiting for you.
Gem of Foresight. Ooh, Vein Traps costs no focus. Oh, I already have one. Oh no, I don't. Could buy that though. I'll sell my other shit. Yeah, sell that. Sell the Spirit Harvest. 6 cents, yes. Inferior Warrior Gem. Mournful Soul. -5 to body, but +3 is mind spirit. Kind of shit prices anyway. Let's see. Greater Scholars thing. -5 mind, but greater chance of focus pickups. No. Untitled Chaps. Huh. Another Bond's Tongue. Right, let's save first. Clearly me attacking that guy didn't help much. Let's try and attack one of his friends. One of the people that killed what's-her-face. Yes, I know. Somehow these weaker ones do so much damage to her. Would it be her or him? Haha, okay. Now you need to get back to fucking Big Trouble in Little China. Oh god. Actually, I forgot the name of the character in that. I mean the name of the bad guy. Fuck off.
Spirit Thief. I am a master.
thing about a Spirit Thief is, of course, it does little damage, but I gain chi with every hit. Haha! And I paralyzed him with a drain. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. I keep spinning his guard up, I keep smacking it down. Woohoo! Fuck you!
You'll never win.
Down he goes! Bastard.
That's it. I've got it. Let's get out of here before... Dad, did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Which is strange. Oh shit! Oh fuck. I better get some focus first. Right. Trap sprung. Alright. I need to look around in here anyway for something else, don't I?
Hurry!
Oh, don't worry, that'll kill me.
Leaping tiger. Long sword.
Haha! They got to deal with my sword first. Haha! Wow, there are a lot more left. Fuck. And it's a ghost, so I can't. What? Wrong style. Ooh.
Long sword. Spirit thief. Long sword. This is it.
Haha! Oh shit, there's more. Okay. This time 2 spirits and a mummy.
Horse demon form.
There we go. Horse Demon 4. Which great thing about it is their fire attacks can't do fuck all against them. Unfortunately, I don't have much unfortunately, it drains rather quickly. I have many points into slowing down its drain. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Haha.
I am a master.
Ha! There we go. Yep, I am Grimfly, and welcome to the stream. I am playing it for the first time, playing it with the open palm. Where the open palm. Okay.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Well, thank you.
I wonder why Behaviour Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. It doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. That might be a configuration I'm looking for.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Behaviour Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Conductor, cog, and don't play with the tiger, so it's conductor, cog, and dragon. Configuration of the tiger, but it says don't play with the tiger, so... enemies haven't respawned here, that's good. Didn't take a good look, see if there's any... No, I think I did, didn't... Yeah, I did check. I did check if there's any treasure. There isn't. Well, I can charge myself up. Conductor, cog, don't play with the tiger, so I guess I must be... Despite being saying it's configuration of the tiger, it's probably conductor, cog, and then dragon. Weird, but fine. Anything to get some more styles and become even more fucking powerful? If I do say so myself. Let's see. So blue is that one, golden one must be there. Huh. I'll see if I can put that other spirit to rest by finding the baby then. Buried in the... Oh fuck. So it's buried in a mass grave. No, well, not a mass grave. Take that. Yeah. There we go. This way might be going. Yeah, still her mission to do. She's blocking that red tower. I don't know you're blocking it. Don't know why, but that screams Lotus Assassin to me. Probably isn't, but let's find out. Oh, I'm really enjoying it, Grimfly. It's a pain in the ass to get to work, but I'm glad for what I've managed to get from it anyway. Oh no, it's like a... Huh. It's like overlooking a great canyon for some reason. Huh. Alright, what's down here then? Ah! Huh? Oh, there he goes.
Wait.
I couldn't just wait with the others. I'd have worn a trench with my pacing if I didn't talk to you. If anyone can deal with their kind, it's you. But that doesn't mean I could let you go in there without speaking up. Just be careful while you're in there, and don't let them get to you. Remember why you're going in, and get out as soon as you can.
Ah, so that is Lotus Assassin's place. I appreciate the advice.
I don't know if it was good advice particularly, but I needed to say it. My gut tells me that things won't go smoothly in there. Zu's sudden disappearance has me worried. I was beginning to think we could trust the man, but assassins can be most persuasive. Who's to say Zu isn't preparing a trap for you to earn back favor with his old brethren?
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm with a possibility, but I'll deal with it.
My instinct is wrong. Regardless, I've said my piece. Come back safe. We wouldn't want to miss our audience with the Emperor.
So that is Lotus Assassin's hideout then, is it? Nature's Bit Volume 5. It's clear that the manner of creatures and spirits are, and it is also clear that their goals are. For all of their lies portray them to be. The celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths that I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know that they will say what they will say. The Emperor, the one close to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. In this sphere, to a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys of their amusement alone. Pagoda door. I want to get the other mission done before I venture into the thing. So, are they in the pagoda? Or they probably are, so I have to go back the other way. At least I know that way is there. Or maybe that's the fortress there. The pagoda tower is just a way to get in there. She's hollowing for a baby. There's only like other lakes I've not been into yet, so baby must be around here somewhere. Wait a minute. What?
Dancing pretty light. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music.
The fuck?
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Ah, that's Fading Moon. And thank you for reminding me, Geek. I completely forgot. Sorry about that, everyone who was waiting there. Right. Stabby and Hasty. Hasty Stabby, indeed. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab. Very nice, very nice. Rumbling A 604, perfect. You get your award. Now it's the blue one. So far, guys, we've gotten most of the chests. Now, the archers, 2 healers. Is the mage ready yet? Probably not. No, not yet at all. Fuck, I'll put a monk down. Why not? Why not? Oh yeah, I should say, shouldn't I? Let's see. B L U E There we go, perfect. Let me go back to this, go to the quests to complete the quests and move them on. Yep, getting 50 event tokens. Kill 3 flying units. I probably would have done that already if I knew. Ah, the 50 gold there. Alright, back to Jade Empire. Ah, you're Fading Moon. There's a bounty on your head.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Yep, she is fucking crazy. Why is it I can only do it in certain areas? Come on! Transform! Fucking thing. Haha! There we go. Gem of pure flame. Volume 4. It's the Journal and Lost Monk of the Lost Monks of the Jinsei sect. There are spirits of the very desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dark of that mine. Darkness on all sides, and the slight flicker of the lamp. A great and noble fear welled up within me. The ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I too faced my fears. The circumstances and research that led me to this point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. I'm pretty sure that I killed the dweller in the depths. That's one ghost, that's another ghost. Favor Eliminator of his sentence left you very little choice in the matter. Report to the captain. Thought so. The Zither of Discord. Something style points. Let's see. So I can complete a harmonic combo. I don't know what that means. Yeah, why not? Go full damage. Massive damage increase, why not? Because I've been using Leaping Tiger a lot. Them bones, them dry bones. Ooh, Demon Staff. Get a new style, but that Blacksmith sells an even better staff, so... Unfinished Tomb. Gaze upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. Chan Han, Chan Li, Chan Ding Xing, and Chan Tao. Founding member of the present son. Okay. Chan Li, born in honor of the glorious strategist. Chan Han, loving mother devoted to the 3 children. And Chan Tao, named in honor of his uncle Chan Di. Oh, Tao Di. So, Han Ali. He said it was less than 3, the chap did, didn't he? So, it's gonna be Chan something. Oh, better save just in case. So less than 3, so it's got to be a 2-word name. David the Berserker, geek. That looks like a bloody door. Why is... Alright. Oh, maybe that's her family plot. Oh no, that's a mass grave bit. There were a bunch of graves around here, weren't there? Hold on, his name shall be cursed forever. Ya Pin. Okay. Hold on, Ya Pin. Let's have this one. Kai Lu, son. Kai Lu. Chang Mao, rest easy, his killer will be punished. Chang Mao. Unnamed one. Fucking hell. Don't have those bosses keep reappearing as well. That really slows down the progression. Right. Let's go see if this prick can help us.
The grave dig. What do you...
I dealt with merchant.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything...
Yep, Mr. Wren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet.
Nope.
It's all just business to me, you understand?
Not in the end.
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, anything... Ah, Miss... She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. That's valuable, Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... anything else?
Oh, so maybe the ghost is there. It's just one of the ones, never mind. I just need to somehow convince her that it's one of them. Named after the uncle, which I think she said it was after the uncle, so... that should be fairly simple. Oh, for fuck's sake! Goddamn spirits. Bloody hell. That's better. Shouldn't kill us so bloody easy, should they? Right, if I remember, look at the... It was Tau, wasn't it? Yeah, no, it was Tau D. So it must be that one, surely. Let's make sure I'm correct. Let's see, I think I know what's wrong with blaming your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
I'll show you.
I cannot read.
Chan Tao, because that's the one that said. Yeah.
This is him. My poor darling. Chan Tu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
There she goes. Now she's at rest. Everyone's happy. Apart from fucking me. Yeah, take that. Yeah! Fucking ghosts. Frickin' ghosts. I have done your dirty work for you, sir.
The great... what? Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the
Doesn't everyone?
You know, you've done a lot of good here in the Necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in.
I guess that makes sense.
I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now?
If he's actually dead and not, No. Gem of Pure Flame. Flame can destroy, but can also purify. Burning in the zeal. Users of this gem find themselves more focused in battle and better tapping the spirit serves. Nice. Wondrous gem. I am the wanderer. The wonder. Right, something tells me this guy, maybe he was buried by accident. I can't imagine he just got up, walked out, and then people didn't fucking shit themselves when they saw him walking around the place. There must be a reason. Right, first I'll go to that chap to say, yep, killed her, here's the bounty.
Always a... Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but with scholars and merchants, that was a mistake.
Oh, both are bad. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the poor deserve your protection too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the town.
Oh, fuck off.
Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with a thank you. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skill.
Only on that criminal hunted by the
I
assassins.
know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths. Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention.
I wonder if everyone just... Could this criminal be justified in their actions?
There is no such thing. If the
Fuck
Lotus
off.
Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something, or will be soon.
Uh-huh.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could...
Sound like you're angry for a quick promotion.
I would like to dance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them.
Coward.
Of course.
It's got more missions for me.
I know. A good name, is it not? Drives. This is the Black Leopard's. I know little more than. A good name. This, the Black. Of course.
What kind of missions do I still... Do I have any missions as in regards to him? That's weird. Turn the Elder to his grave. Tanner Fong. This is the fortress. Infiltrate the fortress. Huh. I mean, it says he's got a mission for me, but... Huh, weird.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. There is another in this city with a price on her head. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this. She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire.
She's so bad they had to create things.
Theft and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Huh. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
I don't know. It seems a bit...
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Interesting. Interesting. Right, where's this Tanner person then? Oh, I don't think I got in this area yet. We're amongst gem and configuration of the dragon. Ooh, very nice. Right. Oh, you know what? We should try and get those configurations going. So, configuration of the tiger. Iron that's made stronger for the allies, so nickel iron. So cogs. Yeah, it was cogs. Thingy and lightning. Yeah, cogs, lightning, and dragon. A tiger burned bright and as the cauldron bubbles at night. And I need sulfur water again, which I got both. Haha, perfect. Oh wait, I've got sulfured water, but do I have nickel iron? No, I don't. Shit. So I should see this guy about nickel iron.
I have many items just waiting for you.
You don't have any nickel iron, do you? You fuck. Actually, didn't that one merchant have nickel iron? No. Yeah, he's got nickel iron, that's it. Yes. Okay. Okay, right.
Yes? Son.
Right. Now. Nickel iron. Okay, nickel iron. For nickel iron, we need. Yeah, that's nickel iron. This is something as well. Okay, nickel iron. Okay. Lightning and cogs. Lightning, cogs, dragon. Okay, let's try that. So that would be this one, which is the lightning conductor. Cogs. And dragon. Yeah, it's called configuration of the tiger. Out the way, wildflower. Yes, there you go. The quieted mind. The quieted mind. Plus 30 focus. Fucking hell. The region Lord Housefire has taught you to enter a state that is called the quieted mind. This meditate combat technique provides incredible focus. So it does. Fucking hell. That's a lot of bonus. Huh. By a tiger burned by its golden bowls in the night. Cauldron. Okay. Cogs. Cauldron, cogs, tiger. Okay, let's try that. With sulphurous water. Sulphurous water. This is the cauldron, isn't it? Yeah, that's the cauldron. And it said cogs, didn't it? Which would be this. Ah, fucker. Yeah, about time in a second. Aha! A mountain within. Let's see what that gives us. A mountain within. Probably body, I'm guessing. Yeah, plus 5 body. A mountain within increases your body. Very nice. Whew.
A most very well.
Right, solved all the configurations I've gotten so far. Battle time. And hasted battle time. Boom, boom. Stabby, 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 stabby. Be stop, be stop, stop, stabby, stop, stop, stabby, stabby, stop, 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 stabby, stop, stab them in the face. Stop, stop, stabby, stop, stop. Stabby, stop, stop, stabby, stabby, stop. Stop, 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 stabby, stop. Stab them in the face. Stabby, stop, stabby, stop, stabby, stop. Steppy step, steppy step, 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 step. Steppy step, steppy step, them in the face. Steppy step, steppy step, steppy step, step. Step, steppy step, steppy step. Very nice. There you go, I got a Retro Mage. I'm not sure what anybody else got, but also, there's 200 gold ready to go. So we need someone to claim it. What I do was claim it, probably Geek, so let's go. Yep, Geek gets it. Geek gets it. Yeah, I think we left this as the last one for tonight. Because I've got shit to do tomorrow. A lot of shit. A lot of shit yet. A lot of shit. Here we go. Right. I wasn't heading back to... No. Don't need to head back to the place now because I've... That merchant there was the one that sold nickel iron. There to the Black Leopard School.
Ah, it's you.
Ah.
I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Why, thank you.
Hello. Here you go.
Oh, he's also got bionic iron. Ah, I'll buy it. Oh, Beth, sell that one. Oh, I did give me his chance to buy his staff. Never mind. Oh, I need to find those Tanner people. No, they're not Tanners, they're bloody pie bun people.
That Outlander.
Yes, yes, Outlander is fine now. Good, good. Right. Tanner, 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 Tanner. Tanner, Tanner, Tanner.
The Imperial City is
beautiful.
Beautiful, but...
Lot? What did...
I'm not looking for a district, I'm looking for people.
I'm afraid not. I'm on... A fellow guard once paused for... Next thing you know, he's arrested for threatening the security of the Empire.
Bloody hell.
Lost?
I haven't seen any ghosts wander.
Uh-huh. That's Captain Sen, so he's obviously not the Tanner. There aren't that many sections of the city. Either he's in the rich area or... Pretty sure I've read that. Yeah, they read that previously, that's why I didn't get any XP from it this time. Right. Tanner. Tanner. Name sounds familiar, I'm certain. The Scholar's Garden. Just in case, I've got no idea where to look.
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me...
Let's see what we get for sale. Lucky Hand. More silver from human enemies. When properly repaired, this gem plucks silken strands of fate. Money hasn't really been a big issue for me, to be honest. Okay, looks like he's done the scholars then. And again, his name wasn't Scholar. I think he was Tanner or something, so... Yeah, probably not going to find him anywhere here. Yeah, so not here. Fuck. That must mean there's only one, only one place I've not looked, and that's the arena. I mean, there's Ministry Hostel, but he wouldn't be in there, would he? I'll fucking check in there anyway. No, nothing. I'll speak to Sheng anyway.
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone. Or should... Yes, Minister. I mean, Judge Sheng has earned it. After the suffering of my great exile, the Imperial City welcomes me back to its bosom. Please excuse me. Judge Sheng really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make preparations for my transfer back to the Imperial City.
Well, aren't you happy for him? I don't know, he's a fucking dickhead, but... I'd rather not have people die, even if they are complete dickheads. Oh, I'll fucking give up. I'll ask the bloody guy point blank where the fuck I can find this Tanner person. Then I'll deal with the leopard school.
What do you...
Okay, he won't help me. I can't ask him like I did the other person. So I'm guessing the only thing I can think of... Thanks for the epic barbarian there, someone him. For geek. The only thing I can think of is then going and asking the bloody... Yeah, after this I think I'll go downstairs and work on packing up some books to send off to so-and-so. Then I've got to be at the job centre tomorrow. Thankfully not too early, but I have not been waking up at all in any good terms these days, so I think getting myself tired first will help, so that I can actually go to sleep. Tell the guy is either here or somewhere else. You're useless. You two are useless. You're useless. Nope, nope, nope. I think it's of interest. Yeah, I've read that. It's not looking good. Tanner, where are you? Yeah, I stole all of his shit. Well, the only place I can think of is the monastery then, if he's not here. It'd be wealthy though, because it's an expensive fucking funeral, so... So why can't I find him in the Gaunt Way? Yes, I feel like with this morality system, they could have been a bit more ambiguous with some of the choices. Especially as they phrase it as, you're not, you know, this is good, this is bad. One is open palm, one is closed fist. And there could have been some bad issues happening for those who go open palm rather than closed fist.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
The man told me you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Yep. It's still yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun.
Huh?
Then, one day...
Okay, go on. What happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's terrible. Yeah, why would you do such a thing?
Why, indeed? In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
That's the way you phrased it. Let's see, what happened to the child?
The poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them.
Jesus. Don't know if it really was your fault.
Whether that moment was mine or not no longer matters. I've done far worse since, always hoping to forget what happened. As if the cries of others would drown out that child's. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry.
Ah!
I must make him pay for that boy's life.
And some of this young man you fell in love with?
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Huh. Where's treated soon? Send us as was coming to him, indeed.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
That's probably why that old man came to see us. He probably may have been the child's father.
What is the meaning?
We found out what happened.
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
Do you deserve to be standing here anymore, Captain? No. So do you know each other?
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak.
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes, but there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
Not interested. Well, you only tell others what I've done. I have to let you go. Yes! Let me turn it back on him. If I help you, you'll only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go.
Away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor. No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Just walk away. You deserve your peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit.
I can't point.
Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Longsword.
There we go. Shame I couldn't take her blades. Oh well.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Good deeds are their own merit. Ah, their own reward.
There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most.
Ah.
Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter.
Ah. Why didn't you tell me?
My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have...
Yeah, I was about to say she's a ghost. He's a ghost.
I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Feel good, why we got mad?
Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them.
Ah.
I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
What will you do next? Yeah, what will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Gem of Unity. Oh, you bought Gem of Unity a while back. Yeah, where's this Tanner person? Come on, Tanner. Here, Tanner. Because I searched pretty much everywhere now. Although I didn't get a good look at the school. Ah! Yeah, tell me about him. It's charming. I'll speak and find out the situation. I'd be less upset about losing my house. Or breathing for that matter. Ah, I see. No, I'm not dead, you idiot. Ah. Yeah, how? Everyone says you're dead. Hey, it's someone who took everything. So you're the one you've Okay, let's go talk to your son. You two need to talk. Yeah. Oh, that's a dirty, charming way to look at it. Wow, that's a lot of words for hey. See, he's not dead. You try to kill him. Yeah, apparently. Tuition, Elder Fong. Maybe you should have talked to your son more. Never thought. Oh. Maybe you should just pass behind you. Yeah, in some way. Ah. Oh, I think that's all of the tasks done in the city as I know of. But I'll check out the school anyway, just in case any new tasks popped up. Like how some did earlier. I mean, I didn't see any back in the fighting arena. So who knows? That deadfall is still there. Oh well. I think I've done all the side missions now then. And I probably don't have enough time to actually do anything significant. But let's make our way to Necropolis anyway. Because I should end the stream at some point. Alright, let's get going. Oh, there's a notice order. Does the mission thing on his head, or yes, he does. He's probably angry about what happened.
The grave digging business. What do you?
I thought Tom wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they?
They did.
That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Hong's family has taken him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
Ah, you're a stiff. You have any more work?
Not at the moment, no. As for later, who knows? You never can tell with life. Or death.
True. Oh, it says he's got a mission.
The grave what? Huh? It's not like they need any of that anymore. Then you're no better than me. We both just do the best we can with what we're given. Is there any...
Let's see what he has, if he has anything interesting. Oh. Go on, good fortune. Well, it'll probably be a random thing that appears later, I'm guessing, because it says there's still got a mission now.
What? Never. Damn things won't stay. I put them down and they get right back up. It's like they don't have nowhere else to go but back in my damn house. I get a little worked up over it all. Had one moaning around the ceiling all last night. Chased it away, but the newer ones seem to be getting worse as well. Anything else you wanted to know?
Empress 2.
That big monstrosity? They started building it for the Emperor years ago. But after the Emperor freed us from the droughts, they stopped working on it.
Huh.
Workers started getting sick. Ghosts from the old tombs under it gave them a bit of trouble, too. Before long, no one would go near it, and it never really got finished.
Ah.
I don't know what the Emperor's gonna do when he gets old, but I suppose he knows what's best.
Okay, then.
Eh?
Well, it still says there's a mission there, so I don't know what's going on. I'll see if I'm making my way to that area and then do the last stabby for the night. Yeah, I'll make my way this way. Fuck. Die, ghost. They don't give much XP though. There's got to be something with this tomb. Unfinished tomb is probably the way into Lotus Assassin's area. That's why it's got a hidden door there. Okay, I'll go down to the pagoda and then we'll save it there, just so that we somewhat know what's going on next time. Yeah, it's the pagoda. So wait, the pagoda anyway. Huh. That bridge is unfinished. Yeah, there's that pagoda.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Nothing of interest. Maybe I'll buy the cow bazaar just in case. I'll probably need it at a later date. Alright, let's save it. Get the last stabby done for the night. Then initiate a raid. Stabby, 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 stabby. Stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face. Stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab them in the face. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Steppy step, 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 steppy step. I'll keep going for the treasure, as it usually does. Actually, that's, yeah, well. And we'll leave that for tonight. Instead, let's find someone who's raidable, stabbable, and all those upples out there. Ah, good, it's muted. Don't know who though. Actually, is Sandy online? No, she's not. I think it's because she changed her time, which is always late. I try not to change my time because I know that I'll bloody start getting later and later if I do that kind of shit. If I change my time to a later date. That's RuneScape. I don't know RuneScape. That was a while ago. Maybe someone I've not made in a while. Queen Beatrix, perhaps? Rosemary Shawn, because I did do a video when we did the Stream Raiders battle. Yeah, let's go with that. Rosemary Shawn. Oh shit. SHORN. Alright, thank you everybody, and let's go say hello to her, and love you all. Hope you all have a good night. I probably won't.
for the raid. How was your stream? Breaking new ground, yes.
Game. And I did see someone streaming it once, and it is.
I did.
It's not even called Parasite Eve. It's called the third birthday.
I was so happy to see our battle when you posted on YouTube. I think I retweeted it.
I'll go get this grenade launcher. Quickly.
Ooh, Resident Evil 2, nice. Was Pathfinder? Ah, gotcha. We'll talk about third Parasite Eve game. Gotcha. And I fell. I was trying to make that jump and it did not go off.
I should play something, but it's bad.
Played sometime, but it's bad. Oh, really? How bad is it? Is it like unplayable levels of bad, or is it just like you're gonna be laughing at it the entire time bad? Get so far, we're at session 3 and I even past the tutorial dungeon bit. That's good. First Strahd can get really difficult though, right? At least that's what I've heard. Hey, at least got a couple pieces of iron. Nope. Horse, where are you think you're going? Exactly. For the bone grinder, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard that it was difficult. With set area levels. Okay. That makes sense. High level encounter right after the start. Ooh, gotcha. Gameplay is mediocre, but the story is cute. Ah, gotcha. It's hard to tell here without railroading them. One of those, you probably shouldn't. I'm not going to tell you not to, but I would not suggest it. It's more disturbing with reveal and brings back a classic character, but it makes them creepy. Like they ruined.
You know that smoky, tasty flavour you get in a Whopper?
Yeah.
That's not smoke.
It is.
That's liquid. It's like liquid smoke.
No secrets. It's just fine. Burger King.
But thou must. Handheld. Okay. Yeah, handheld games a lot of times it's not really like the usual people that are in charge of making it. making something. Guys, I know you could have actually done this yourself, you know? A girlfriend. Yeah, I have the opposite problem. My hands are small, so so handhelds a lot of times I would have the opposite issue of them being too big for my hands. This is the Pikachu one I use.
Nice.
That's one of my controllers, and my other controller is...
An Animal Crossing one.
PK Slider. Yes.
Yikes, 15, that's big.
The only reason that I'm
I think that's
able
enough for the video.
to manage with video